Hello. It's time to fish. Hey. It's Saturday. I can't think of what else rhymes with that. Something play. Something stay. Man, I don't know how people rap. It must be so good. Found the button. I just need to figure out first, am I just not on screen or have I forgotten to turn on the VTube Studio capture? Hello. Welcome to the stream. No big plans today. We're gonna play a little bit of dredge. I think we're getting close to finishing it, right? We just need to find 2 more relics. And I'm not gonna rush like huge amounts, but I'm also not gonna take it as slow as I did so far, because I was really focused on finishing every little side thing, but now that we failed some of the other quests, I don't really care that much anymore. I just want to upgrade my boat, and if we see some side quest, sure, we'll finish it, and then we'll just see. I don't know how many hours in the game left. Probably, I don't know, 4 or 5. And then yeah, either we'll finish today or I'll change my mind halfway through and we'll play some Elden Ring. Or maybe some geocacher, I don't know. I need to make up my mind. It's a good thing about a chill weekend is I don't have to make up my mind about anything. We can just hang. We can just chill and do nothing. Except game a little bit. Just hang out. Walrus, hello, how you doing? Bam. I should get a few yawns out. I theoretically got enough hours of sleep, but I am in a major coma. Let's drink some water quickly. I just had a nice coffee. Maybe we'll get some tea later. Bought some green tea and some lemon and ginger tea. I'm not a big lemon fan, but I feel it's good for throat getting a bit gunky. You're lazy today? Nice. If there's a good day to be lazy, it's a Saturday. It's the second best day of the week to be lazy. I had so many things I wanted to finish today and do, and I did none of them. I've literally been sitting in the seat in front of my desk all day, except lunchtime. Been playing some games, catching up on people's VODs, laughing at them, stuff like that. It's a chill day, but not the active productive day I planned. That's okay. I was going to say there's always tomorrow, but if I don't do anything on a Saturday, there's no way I'm going to do it on a Sunday. Okay. Let's get back into it. Where were we? Oh yeah. Making good progress on upgrading the boat. What do I need? Wooden metal, wooden metal. Okay, so we need a lot of wood and metal, and I haven't really found any in this place. Let me just see. So we're here. Need to get that. Should I just sail directly there and see what's up? Because this was interesting. There's all these traps around, and there's a couple monsters, but it wasn't really interactable, the traps, so I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing. So I think I'm just gonna sail and dodge those guys and see if there's like a, I don't know, some quest or something. Because we have picked up this, which I don't think is a a sellable item. Why is it 20 past 10? Why isn't it 6 o'clock? Maybe I did something before. Oh, we upgraded the engines and I was speeding around like a madman. Yeah, that's what happened. And I bought some more explosives because there were things we couldn't blow up. Oh, I have fish to sell. Cool. Okay, let's just see what we can get. Let's try to not panic. I wish I could strafe. Yeah, there is something there in the distance, right? Arrow pointing this way. Arrow pointing that way. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. I was gonna say smooth, but that's not quite as smooth as I hoped. Ooh, it's a jungle man. He has no arm, but he has a spear. The launch man is watching the billowing smoke of a campfire. Okay, cool. Encounter the local wretches. Sure. Does he want to lift back? Trying to rid them from this cursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. Always called them mind suckers. Oh. Ask your safe passage away from here, not until I've avenged my squadron. Okay, sure. Down into the fog, blah blah blah. Those that survived. Picked off by the fiends in the forest. Oh no. Sure, I'll help you fight, bro. Okay, what do we need? Find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Haha! I have one. I found part of the mortar. Okay, how will you honor your squad mates? Cool, dog tags. I also found dog tag, but I don't have that with me. Nice. Oh, luckily it's my small engine that crapped out, not one of the big ones. Any shipwrecks? Tell me about the mind suckers. Blah blah, they'll stalk you, emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. Oh no. Blah blah blah. Okay, so they just make you a little bit wobbly in the mind. Sensitive based on movement. What if I stop, they don't see me? Okay, so we just need to get to that cross. Find the frame of the mortar. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can access my storage. Nice. I'm just gonna put this in just in case some of that belongs to him as well. I don't think it does. You never know. Do I need to fill up this entire thing with dog tags? I mean, you can't, right? Maybe there's only a few. Maybe this is just so you don't know how many. Oh, cool. Nice. Thanks, bro. Let me put this in storage. I'll put these in storage again. And fine, our engine's a little bit screwy, but we can sail around without that. So what, I need to just sail around. Good thing I've got my explosions. Nice. Another little message in a bottle. Goldsmith Son, no 27 little marrow. See the sum of $50 and 0 cents change for 1 silver necklace with emeralds. Additional notice for 3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting. Okay, so what, can I just go pick that up? If I have the receipt. Okay, so there I can see. So if I just creep my way through, is he gonna... Oh no, wait, those are just fish. Oh, yeah. Got it. So how's he gonna kill sea monsters with a mortar? This is a mistake, right? It's gonna be very dark by the time we get out. Oh, that was close. Should we just get... Let's just go back to that camp. Let's not push our luck and go all the way back. Shy a little bit. Oh, we can't even sell the fish here, never mind. Nice. Hey bro, I have your mortar. Firstly, assembling it. Next phase of the plan. I noticed some contraptions in the lagoons. Okay. Need to lure them in. Yeah, I don't know how. Once they're in, I can fire on them with a new mortar. Okay. How do I get them in the traps? Okay, bait. Okay, that makes sense. Is it safe? Of course not. Okay. How do you make the traps? With patience. Dude, that's not what I meant. It just only seemed to sense movement, so when no one was close, I froze. What? That doesn't really answer the question I asked. We need to make 3 special baits, okay? First one. Okay, so... fine. 3 fishies. Oh, oh. I'm assuming it doesn't really work like this. The fish is gonna... The probably gonna rot before I have a chance to. Okay, this I can get. This was very close. Okay. Let's snooze here and then we'll just try and fish with a purpose. This guy's a bit far from the fishing lady, so I don't want to combine my efforts. Oh, that's only at night. It's fine. I'll just catch that at night then. What is that on the left? This is one of the fish. A gar. Oh, I should have put those things in storage. Damn, I'm an idiot. What's this? Oh, it's just an arrow. Yeah, we need one mullet and a gar. I think that was it. I just need to remember. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, cool. Whoosh. So, I think... Yeah, that's gonna be great. Nice. I hope the bait doesn't get old. Foul smelling mixture of fish and something else. Just need to find some kind of catfish looking thing. No space. No space. Okay. I hope the bait doesn't age. No, no. Shit. That's so difficult. A boat is a really difficult thing to steer. Just that, and this is made easier than it theoretically should be. I mean, we have to dredge if we can, right? Shit. Can I just... I was wondering whether you have to have the correct number. Yeah, get trapped. Oof. Nice. Cool. Chunk of flesh. Mmm. Tasty. I need to catch a catfish. I'm assuming it's a catfish. It looks like a catfish. And I wonder, when are we gonna figure out what the hell this shit is? Unless it's a certain order or something, you have to touch them. Oh, I actually need to go back. Why couldn't I just throw explosives on that? Oh. What fish is this? Oh, it's the giant one. Should I make myself coffee? I think you should. Coffee is an important part of a lazy day. I guess I've got no problem. That's the kind of wise wisdom I need to share. Okay, but it's 7 o'clock now and we're in the dark. I can't remember how to get back. We need 2 of those, but they're close to the location anyway. But I can't catch these? Oh, they're shallow. Oh. Should I also snort cocaine? I think you should not. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried. But it feels like it's the opposite of a lazy day. I think that caffeine is enough of a stimulant. I wonder if I said yes, right, and someone complains, could I get banned from that? I think so. I have a creature corpse. Pokes it with a knife, blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Second one bait. Okay, that's still fresh at least. Still don't have the fish for that one. But I love how the fish jiggle when you rotate them or move them around. I don't know why. It just adds so much to the game. Cool. God. Why are they numbered if it I was just saying if it doesn't make a difference. Maybe I was just lucky. Maybe it does actually make a difference which one you put it in. I really want to get back to I do want to get back there, but I wonder, is that a bad idea this time of night? Nah, let's just do it. I'm getting brave now that the one monster's dead. Oh yeah, that wasn't actually a problem.
Oh.
Rare fish. I caught a Goliath tigerfish. Nice. I think one of the fish was in the area with the other sea monster. Fish market. This is going to be a lot of money. $2.90 for one fish. It does just feel bad. One of a kind fish, there's no other fish like it in the entire world, and we just fished it out and now we're going to sell it for $290 at a fish market. Doesn't feel right. So, accidentally made 10 cups of coffee. Ooh. How tiny are those cups? Because they're tiny, tiny cups, and you just pour all of them into one big cup, and then it's 1 cup of coffee. I think that's how it works. So I can troll this guy at night. My only problem is I don't know what I need to catch him. I don't know if I need what do you call it? Shallow. Oh no, it says mangrove. Oh, I'm pointing right at the screen. It says mangrove right there. Don't know if you can see it. It's very subtle right there. So I think I only need the mangrove stuff to catch it. I don't think I need anything else. Probably 1 liter. So like, it's like 2 cups of coffee, right? It's okay. Depends how strong they are. How many cups of coffee can you drink before it gets dangerous? I'm still not sure whether I should buy that coffee machine or not. Maybe I'll drink directly from the pot. Yeah, then it's basically 0 cups of coffee. I think that's how it works, right? If you don't drink it out of the cup, it doesn't count. I'm not a big science man. I didn't take physics at university, so I'm not sure, but I think that's how it works. Nice, look at us go. We're an upgrading machine. Oh, I should have done this one first. Phew. Oh, I could have just taken it out of another one. Oh, look at this. Now we have the big boat. Look how big our boat is. Dang. Oh, I need to repair my engine. That's actually quite important. Wait, I don't need this anymore? Just want to figure out where the hell is this treasure. Oh, we don't need any cloth for this. Wait, so any cloth I have is just wasted space? I should just throw it away? Only wood and metal now. 1, 2, 4 wood, 2 metal, and everything else is just junk. Nice. We are repaired. So this is not engine space at the moment, right? Oh, when I hover it highlights it. Okay, cool. So yeah, engine, we're as good as we can. Net at the moment, we're as good as we can. A light, I think if we upgrade the light, we get one more in the center, which I can put the cloudy one. Can I sell some shit? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Nice. And then we have a lot of stuff to research. Should I go for this advanced fishing rod? I think so. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect, then we can catch in the shallows again. It does cost 4, but at this engine, I think 2 of these are better than one of these and one of those next to it. What's that? 67. That's like 72. Could get one of those because 2 of these are better than one of those. Technically, this is probably the best engine, right? If you just fill up every single square with these. Like 8 squares of these would be, what's it, 70 something. 76, whatever. We could research those. Could research the better net. Like this would actually be useful over here. Meh. I think we're doing fishing rod. Nice. And then... but still, where am I gonna put it? Do we just not do... Do we just not do ocean fishing? Unless there's a small one out there that lets you catch. Follow my heart. Man, my heart was all about that. I don't want to say my heart and then the word rod in the same sentence, but I did want this. But then we can't catch in the ocean. Wait, what was the other research? Yeah, so this doesn't let you do any of the fancy ones. Ah, fuck it, that was a waste. That's okay, let's just snooze and we'll go on a... I don't think I need the shallows, right? I just need the mangrove. But I think I need it at night. Also sounds weird saying I need the mangrove at night, but that's fine. That's okay. There's a lot of crabs. I was exploring around the mangrove at night and I got a lot of crabs. I probably also don't have to fish for money anymore, right? Because what are we using the money for? Okay. Need to catch a catfish. I think that's it. I think they're at night. Yeah, they're at night. Yeah. I just gotta fish for fame. Isn't that what we've been doing? There aren't enough people in this zone for me to be famous. Ooh, maybe. Read a book. Getting over it. 30% resilience to panic. Nice. Pity we don't have another book. We would have if those quests weren't timed. I'm still so salty. I can't believe how salty I am about that. What do I get? Oh. What's this? Oh, I think I've been here. I need to find more dog tags. Yeah, I've been here. Let's not go too far out in the ocean, let's just sail around. We are so quick. Look how far we've boated and it's only 11 o'clock. I think that is where we found... Oh. I was gonna say, I think that was where we found the other piece of the mortar, wasn't it? But maybe not. I think I hear a monster, but... let's see what happens if we just ignore him. Oh no, this isn't. This is gonna be dog tags, yeah. Nice. I'm happy I didn't sell the dog tags earlier. So there's another trap. Should I just do the trap for that one? Might as well, right? Thought I heard one of them. Oh, more wood. Okay, I can hear him. But does this count as movement? That's what I'm curious about. So why do we have 3 different kinds of bait for the 3 traps if it doesn't matter where we put it? Oof, that does look painful. Get mortared. Nice. Now I just need to make my way back and catch a catfish. Ooh, this is a speedy one, what the hell? Oof. Get a catfish, yeah. Not super. Not in the net, no. Nice. Fish market. Fine. We can't accidentally sell that, can we? No. Pop these in storage. And then that doesn't quite give me the fishing spots I wanted. If only you could... Oh shit, I can rotate that way. Okay. No, it's still not good. No, it's still not good, damn it. I thought I could fit in... I thought I could fit in the fishing stuff I needed, but no. Still not. And what's this one? Abyssal and oceanic. Oh, let's just sell this guy. Why am I hanging on to it? So that's all fishing spots, right? Man, that's so close. Yeah, look at my cash. I mean, it's not enough to retire on, so it's not like I'm infinitely rich fisherman, but I want to keep this. So this is fish and that's fish. If I use that, that doesn't help me at all. I have to choose between the net or that fishing rod and this. Which do I need the abyssal and the dull stuff right now? Probably not, right? Unless it's for those fancy big fish. The exotic fish. Oh, it's oceanic and abyssal is the yeah, okay. I get the idea one of these, this one probably was. I'm guessing none over here. And I caught one over here. I caught one over here. I'm guessing I'm gonna catch one over here, and there must be one over here that I haven't caught yet. So I should probably go back and go sail around and see if I find it. I just can't make my mind up about my fishing. I know the game is all about making decisions and stuff then, but it bugs me that it doesn't fit. I just want these two spots to be on this side, over there. That's all I want. Then we could easily... I just want one of those spots to be over there. Then I could use this and this. And like that. Because what's the point of this? Like, this is the only space you could put a net. Maybe there's rewards for better, maybe there's going to be a tiny fishing rod that lets you fish abyssal. That's possible. No, but this also doesn't let you fish oceanic. How am I going to fish oceanic if I don't have this? Okay, never mind. Once again, I'm just not going to worry about that one. Let me just go make sure what fish do I need. Oh, dude, we're so Phew, it's so fast. Just bumped into it again. Is it just, literally just the catfish? Is that it? Oh, it doesn't give me anything for killing. Just one of those monsters. Is this fish still fresh? Oh, it stays fresh. Okay, that's fine. So just the catfish, and that's at night. Yeah, I'm aware I don't have all of it. I can read. Okay, storage. Put this all to the way. Oh, couldn't I have bought a light? Was that the last upgrade? For which I think I still need. I think I still need some metal, right? Is this? Oh, that is a beach. I almost tried to sail straight through there. Because if I stand still, nice. Probably don't need to be quiet. Why I suddenly went all sneaky mode. Oh, so these are the shallows where I can't fish. Fine. Gotten that one already, right? I should be able to get the fish with my net. Oh, I haven't gone in this one. Okay, so now I can sell those because I can see. Oh, there's duplicates. Okay. I don't think I need more cloth, and I don't think I need more wood, right? Let me just in case I didn't pay enough attention. Let's just dredge some wood just in case. We can always get research components out of this as well. So this area actually feels quite safe. As long as you see the dude before he sees you. Because even at night time, sailing around doesn't feel too horrible. Maybe I should just make sure I'm not too speedy. So fast compared to the beginning of the game, it's insane. Okay, and put all this away. Yeah, that's all. It's just the light. Oh, I need 1 wood. Okay, cool. I suspected there was 1 thing more. Okay, and then 2 metals. I need to find that treasure map as well. Okay, let's see if we can find a catfish. These are not catfish. Unless they are. No, but I think I'm trolling them all the time. These are those ones. I wonder where the catfish is. Nice. Oh cool, that's all of them, only 3. So they made it look like there was way more because of the big square thing. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, time for a night mission. Finding a catfish. We just need to check the net occasionally. Unless they only show up at some specific location. We're not even that scared. Like the panic icon isn't even flashing up. Oh, it's slowly. That small fish. Wait, can I click on this again? Nope. I just need to stay away from one area where we still have the big monster. Okay, now the eye is a bit bigger. Can't catch these guys unless this is the catfish. No, but it's mangrove stuff that I can catch. Maybe it's in the ocean? Aha! Success. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What's the opposite of success? It's shit. Just a lot of suck. No sass. Okay. It's quite late. Around this. Oh man, it's the first time we've been out all night. Maybe we can get an hour of sleep. Haha. Cool. Okay. That's in storage, and then we just snooze the night away. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Catfish. Blah blah blah. Okay. Last one. Did these monsters swallow the relic or something? Or is he just lying and he actually has it and he'll give it to us as soon as we killed all of them? The fact that you bring the body back and he cuts it open makes me think it's going to be inside. Aha, get exploded. Heh. Where did my face die? Phone just popped up and said streaming mode enabled. I'm like, what the fuck? It was supposed to be enabled this entire time. Not sure what's up with that. Blaming it on the iPhone. And I hate iPhones. I'm worried about that monster, one we can still hear. We'll probably see him in the next area. Or he'll eat us on the way there or something. Maybe he's looking for his hand inside. Oh yeah, maybe! It's never been... But it seems like those monsters just make you a little bit crazy, right? I think they nibble on you. Why can I still ask him about that? His eyes full with sadistic delight. Oh no. Ooh. Glint of metal inside. It is a necklace. Nice. Relic. Cool. Where does he want to go? But he wants to stay. Small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Oh, okay, then you don't even have to go find the fish, they just run towards you. Damn, and me saying, oh, I have no reason to fish. Why doesn't he just teach me how to make it? And I wouldn't have to deal with his stinky fish buckets. Oh, all sorts of fish, day and night doesn't matter. Oh, that's convenient. Would have been useful to have this when I try to complete the other quests. Okay, maybe I should go see if we can catch that big fish, right? Let's grab our pots and go visit this zone. And we'll see if we can catch the rare fish. I am gonna feel a little bit bad. And then we might as well on the way finish the cloak quest, because those blue cloaked guys are going to be dead as well. It would be cool if they changed that. Oh, this one was broken. I think that's the only thing in the game that I just think they should just straight up just change. I don't think there's an opinion. Strange little timed quest without telling you it's a timed quest. Any quest that you encounter in the game that you should avoid and not even talk to people until later, I feel it's just a bit rough. That's not right. Let's repair these. Where's my... Did I not have space? Oh. I thought I did this. We should probably tell someone, hey, by the way, there's a dude that lives here and he wants to come back later. Like, if we never come back... Like, how's he gonna... Volcanic and shallow. That says mangrove and coastal. Oh, that's not even the same. Meh. Oh, I should at least do this. And then, right, we can uninstall this one. I'm just getting prepared. I don't think I've bought that one yet. No. Oh, this is a little bit dumb, wasn't it? I should have waited, and I'm not brave enough. Ah, fuck it, let's just do a special power. I was gonna say, I'm not brave enough to sail across the entire ocean at night. What magic ultra superpower are we gonna get? Excellent find. Nice, thank you. Place a necklace in the clearing, blah blah blah. Of course I want a reward, you asshole. Atrophy. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. The abyssal plain on the approach to Devil's Spine. I feel it's a little bit late. Like, here's something to help you fish. I mean, we've fished everywhere. Can be hit from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. What? Populations unlike to recover from such vile trauma. Okay, let's not use that power then. I was hoping we would. I was asking about, does he know? How does he know where it is? He doesn't know. Are you human? Of course, as human as you are, so we're not human either. Because yeah, that's the kind of stuff that the what's her name? The lighthouse lady. She's a little bit suspicious when she talks to us. It made me think that, we are a respawning immortal fisherman guy. Even though we haven't died the entire time. Oh shit. The dock workers, a zombie? Are you alright? And he's leaking weird black crap out of his ears. Strange, getting his first eye shut tight with effort. Tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? The neck was covered in dark fluid. The same dark fluid was leaking from the package. Oh no. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears. Ew, lands in the dock. It slips between the boards of the spear and water barrel. Ew. Is that it? Okay, we've got a zombie bro now. I'm surprised that that is like right next to the port, which probably means we won't get it exactly here. Suspicious. Okay, let's sell some shit. Gold ring, I think we found one of these previously. This plate, we haven't found one yet. 2 boots. 2 pairs of glasses. We found some of these previously. We're just keeping this ring and we're keeping the plate until we find another plate. Oh, I could have kept this for abyssal fishing, but I don't think that helps me if it's three big. Whoosh. Ultra speed. Definitely think that The lighthouse lady's gonna have some words. No? Nothing much to ask about, is there? Mind. Lighthouse lady. Okay, no. Ah, fishmonger. It's been so long. Gonna put these in storage. What do we still need to do? We still need 1 or 2 metal for a light. Yeah, we have as many rod spaces as we can possibly get. Should I? Should we go for this ultra fishing thing, which doesn't let us fish volcanic or... Yeah, this is just fast for all the shitty fishing. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I mean, if we have enough stuff left later for a completionist kind of thing, maybe I'll do it, but it doesn't have mangrove, it doesn't have volcanic, it doesn't have abyssal, it doesn't have a dull. Just doesn't seem worth it. Engines we can beef up. I want to see how fast these engines are. Pots, I did say we could try, but I'm okay with my 2 pots actually. Nets, I mean, this volcanic net could be useful. But if we're doing a long sail across the ocean, this oceanic one would also be better. I think the most useful thing we can do is probably just engines. See how speedy this one is. She's once again going to be weird. We've got a 2x4 shape. 4 inches in total. Oh no, wait, we have a slightly bigger one. With like 2 at the top. So we're going to have this size. And then 2 of these. Which technically would be even faster if we replace them with 4 of those. Yeah, way faster. This is 19, this is just 15.8. So technically replacing all our engine spaces with this, I think, is the best. Maybe I should do that. Because even if, like this engine, if we have one of these big engines, right, and we bump into something and our engine gets disabled, we're screwed for 1 square. Getting this tiny one, just one of our squares gets damaged. It's just one of our engine bits. Yeah, let's do that. I actually just want to see what this is, but let's do that then after we do this. We only have 6. And something about putting jet drive engines in our boat does make me feel good. But yeah, how many could we possibly have? It's gonna take us a while, right, to buy them all. Yeah. Let's just buy them and put them in storage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I could just chill, right, and just rest for like 6 days. I don't think that's necessary. okay, let's go fail this quest. So I can stop complaining about it. Have I been... Ah, we can go to those islands on our way up, right? Yeah. So I need to find the special fish. I wonder if I could scare this sea monster away with my scare sea monster power. Ha. I was hoping she would magically just have better light. Oh, we can buy the bait as well. Okay. So if I was a... If I was an exotic fish, where would I be? Bearded mackerel. Ew. So we are looking for... In the water probably, yeah, I think you are right. Yeah. I'm guessing it's this one. I'm guessing we're catching this one. Like some abyssal one feels like it's a later fish. Like we were only able to catch abyssal stuff much later in the game, where oceanic stuff we could catch almost from the beginning. Oh wait, this says marrows. Whoops, it doesn't say Gale Cliffs. Wait, is there not one in the Gale Cliffs then? I'm something of a fish specialist. Nice. Okay, so I'm an idiot. This is in the marrows, but... Oh, maybe around one of these little islands then. Wait, so there's one here, here, and then here? Okay. It's not quite what I expected, but and how do we find them? Is it just going to be one huge fish? In the day, oceanic. Oh shit. How did I not... Maybe these things do respawn. Because how have I not found these things? The metal yet? Didn't we sail around the island ages ago? It's a little bit darker than I would have hoped, so let's see if we can quickly make our way back. Yeah, the wood has respawned as well. Okay. I could just go Google. Now let's search a little bit. I did start the stream saying we weren't going to put a lot of effort into side quests, but maybe I should. Yay. I'm surprised about the lack of achievements. Does the game not have achievements? Oh, I don't have the overlay on. I turned off Steam overlay a while ago because I thought it was interfering with performance. Let me just check quickly. Do I still get... Do you get no achievements if the overlay isn't on? Like, I don't care too much about achievements, but... That sucks a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. I do like seeing some achievements. Should be getting on my CV. Yeah, I have 0 achievements in checking in Steam now. Because yeah, it's just the overlay I turned off. That's weird, right? Right. Yeah, everything else I have enabled, I literally just turned. Oh, I need to check that later. That's a bit weird. Let's repair. Because yeah, I've been playing every game for the last 2 weeks or so without the overlay. Because I've been trying everything I possibly can to get some games to not stutter while I'm streaming. And that is always at the top of lists of things people say to do. Oh, I thought we were going to get another kind of light. Is that... Oh, I thought we were going to get a nice bright single light. So this cloudy lens. Like, what's the point? What's the point of having this little one there? I just buy another one of these. I mean, it's plus another 750. Oh, now suddenly I got 2 achievements for the light. Have I just not done any of them? That can't be. Right? Okay, I need to check. I just literally got 2 achievements. Have a combined engine speed of 75 and have a combined light strength of 3000 lumens. Why would the engine one pop up right now? That is so weird. That is so weird. Like, I've had this engine speed for ages now. Like, ages. And I'm sure I've caught more than 250 fish. And more than 100 in a net. More than 100 crabs. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. I've done that. Discard 25. I don't know if I've done that. Deplete 25 fishing spots. Catch all known. Deliver the key. I've delivered the key. Upgrade to the second hull tier. I've done all of those. Maybe it's buggy. Yeah, that's very weird. I wonder if it's just a little buggy. Because yeah, it suddenly just activated the engine one just because I completed the light one. So maybe at some... How was I supposed to rest? That was dumb. I wanted to sell my fish. Now I got another 2. Okay, I think going into my achievements in Steam seems to have activated it. I'm sure as soon as I catch one fish, I'm suddenly going to get another fish catching achievement. That's weird. So, oh, we're looking for a big fish. I wonder if it's just around. And if it says oceanic, right, it's probably... Not going to deliver another key. I know, maybe when I deliver another relic. I just got 2 achievements related to crabs and the net. Maybe they're just slowly triggering now. Hopefully the game's not going to think I'm cheating because suddenly I'm getting all these achievements. If you were a big fish, where specifically in the ocean would you hide? Dude, look how fast we are. Like, you remember at the beginning, I was like, oh shit, how long is it going to take me to sail here? I wanted to time it so we can get back. You know, I would guess it'll be somewhere in one of these locations we've unlocked with our explosives. Well, that was just this. And there's no fish in there. So it's a Steam issue more than the game. Oh, that's weird, right? But Steam is a little bit fishy sometimes. Like if I ever have to close Steam, I always have to kill it as well. That's not that, but I'll just check it just in case. No. This is not... the area we want to be in. I wonder when it's the Marrows and when isn't it the Marrows. Does that count as the Marrows? Does that count as the Marrows? Time goes by super quickly when you're just sailing around. It's odd. I don't care about achievements that much, but if I've actually achieved it and now I don't get it, I sort of feel a little bit annoyed. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, no, but it's gone. Just like my achievements. Wait, does that mean I didn't get my... Did I get my Dark Souls achievements? That's way more important, right? Okay, I did get that. Interesting. I wonder where this went wrong. That looks like a shark. That's not... I've probably boated past it. Previously I just didn't see it. Say hello. Oh, she's just never gonna be a productive member of society again, I think. Sag. Oh, I forgot. I'm stocking up on engines. Definitely not sailing around here at night. I mean, I wouldn't say this counts as marrows. Like, this is very close to... that place. Maybe it does. Maybe it's actually out in the open ocean. I'm gonna be a little cheat. I'm gonna be a little cheat, and I've tried, but we failed to find it, so I'm just gonna look it up. Dredge exotic fish location. Yeah, the oarfish is the one I want to find. Oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I've already got the gulper eel and the Goliath tigerfish. Okay, they're lying. The oarfish is in Gale Cliff. That's not true. Oh! That's not next to that. I'm an idiot. This thing doesn't move next to the thing that's the answer. It gets highlighted. Like that. That's just in the top left. I'm such a fucking imbecile. Okay. I was thinking, why the hell would it be in the first area and the second area wouldn't have one? That doesn't make any sense. But nope. It's just me not being able to read a menu. This does mean we're gonna have some trouble catching it, seeing as there's a... What's that little light there on the left? Because there's a sea monster around. So I do wonder how are we going to avoid it. That was so dumb. Dude, this net is amazing. If I had the ocean net, I wonder what I would catch with the ocean net. Should I actually swap? Oh, we have to research it first, I think. How many we have? We've got 3. 4. Should we swap out one of our... Nah, let's not do it just yet. I thought I'd swap out all of them once I have enough, but I could replace one of these or I could replace this one. Better replace those. It's not going to be that much better, right? This is 36 and 9.5 times. I'm not even going to do it in my head. It's 38. So it's just 1.2 better. Oh, what the fuck just happened? I clicked into the window and it made weird noises. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in that, if it's here. Where the relic was. I just don't know how we... Oh! Wasn't it this thing in this cave that we couldn't fish? Because I didn't have... It's gonna be this, right? Oh, this is... I'm very confused. This is not the fish I thought it was. There's a nest on trees on my window. Every winter a new bird moves there to hatch the eggs. Yeah, I can watch baby crows getting food. Aww! I like crows. That's cute. This is not... Oh, this is the oarfish. Wait, what fish am I thinking of then? Oh, okay, never mind. That's the cedar cat, which is in the final area. I didn't check where, but it is in the final area. Yeah, that's why I didn't come back here, because I remember it being like eel-like. Dude, we are so fast that fish doesn't even know we're here. Look at us go. Bam. We are the most masterful of fishermen. Found an oarfish. Nice. And I suddenly got a whole bunch of achievements. At least 2. And another 2. Dang. Okay, cool. When you're done with the game, you should crash your ship just to check what happens. Yeah, I definitely want to see what happens when you die. But I don't know if there's permanent... I'm fairly sure you're not gonna die. I wish you could, like, mount these as, like, trophies on your ship. A bit cheap for a fish of which there's only one in the world. Fine. Oh, I can just buy research parts as well. I forgot. There wasn't anyone in the world, then you killed it. Yeah. And then I just sold it to person having a traveling around fish market. It's not parked close to a village, and none of them have any boats, so I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what's up with that. Ah, shit, I was gonna do the engines. I'm guessing that is gonna be the most efficient. So that's fine, let's just... I wanna see. Plus 67. That is quite a bit. And it is more than 6 times that. But it's very fragile. It's very weird that they give you a like a 2x4 grid of engine space with another 2 on top, and then the biggest engine they sell is 2x3. So this is more efficient than this, but it's not more efficient than this. But I feel like we're going to be so fast anyway. I'm sort of okay with not. Not having Oh wait, that square's available. Oh, ooh. I thought it's just in the image. Wait, so then that is actually better, right? That's 5. Yeah, this is better than... So if I buy this, I take up that space, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Bit of a waste of time right now, but let's do it. Isn't it the same for the next one? I don't think so. Like, it looks like there's like a ruddery thing there, isn't it? I feel like this takes up the entire... You can't really tell. Like over here, that little graphic goes into this one as well, which is why I thought... We won't know until we research it, it seems. Maybe that's just a picture. It doesn't actually count. But we have so much money. We have so much money. Oh yeah, 160p, you can't really make it out. I'm just gonna do it anyway. What else am I gonna spend my money on? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna take all day doing jet engine installation. Ah shit, I've actually changed my mind about where I want to put it. Normally more centered if I put it over here, right? Okay, we're just wasting this entire day. And I might have actually not done the right maths. We'll see when we're done. No, I think I'm already faster than I was. $110.3. We literally just parked all day and have her work on the engines, which I think is okay. It doesn't mean she doesn't have to work during the night. Looks so ugly. Yes. It does. It looks hideous. But I don't think the other one's going to look better, the best one. It's going to be the same situation, all these weird jet things all around. And the fact that it's not that isn't there annoys the shit out of me. Like, why? Then you could have had a nice symmetric thing. Like, why? Why is this not? Why is it not symmetric? And why can't you move some of these squares? I sort of get that this forces you to have decisions where if you put all of them in the same place, you can just do everything. But this is just ugly. The fact that this isn't centered. Like, why? Why is this not symmetric? Why is those two spots not there? Weird decision. Unless there's a way to move it, but I don't think so. No. Yeah, that's unfortunately what we have to deal with. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's go to those islands, and then we just go to that. And if we see people in robes, we're not gonna talk to them. Whoosh! Oh man, look at us go. Whee! Oh, I would have caught so many fish if I had the ocean net. Maybe I should start getting money again. Look at the difference, like it's 2 hours, right? It's 2 hours and 44 minutes since we woke up and we sailed. Oh, I'm using my hand to show this big distance. Like, that's a lot. It's insane. Probably don't need to dredge, but you never know what you're gonna find. This area is just suspicious, right? Ooh, there's gonna be a person here. There's a little boat. There's a fire that's going. Someone's there muttering to himself. Hey, it's the old mayor. Okay, we are not the old mayor. Did you throw it back? What? The book? Oh no. I think you mistaken me for someone else. Are you okay? Maybe he's not a crazy one. I think we are not who we think we are. Him and his damn wife, they dredged up that old book. Ooh, ooh. Explosion. Blah blah blah. It spoke, so it was coming for our breath. And we wouldn't be needing it soon. Oh damn. Someone's watching a short on him, still clutching the book. What book? Covered in her blood. Is it the wife's blood? Lighthouse keeper, she saw, she knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Tell me more about the book. I wonder if we're gonna have like a choice. Return all the red eggs or take the book back. What do you know about the fog? Cloaks that calamitous thing. What does a lighthouse keeper have to do with this? Oscar, beg her, tell her I... Okay. Thanks, bro. Should we go back to the lighthouse keeper first before we... Oh, cool. Does it always say shapes in the deep? Even when it's cloth, I never really paid much attention. Oh yeah, okay, it does. We can make it back, right? Easily. Unless we accidentally destroy our big engine. We could just go there first, but I don't think so. I think we should go check in with the lighthouse keeper. Oh, which is directly there where the lighthouse is. Nice. Wait, how am I trolling? How am I trolling in the ocean? Maybe that didn't count as oceanic. Maybe that counted as shallows or something. Oh, that is actually quite the distance. We're just gonna make it. Look at us just speeding away through the water. We are the fastest fishing boat the world has ever seen. Hey, lighthouse keeper. Do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? No, must be returned. Yeah, she's to tell us who we are. Did our wife die? Doesn't really say much. Why can't we just say, hey, by the way, we found him? Why can't we tell her we found the dude? He's sitting on a little island. It's weird. Not much we can buy that's useful. Oh, this is the fish the blue robe dudes wanted. Sucks for them. Should I go talk to this guy again? steal the book and I'll just throw it in the ocean. I'm assuming it has to go back to a specific location, right? Tell me more about the book. Don't play dumb, you know which book. Idiot grabbing another book off the shelf. Suppose we must go to the rigmarole again. Book of the Deep. Where'd you get it? Don't you remember you were there? So yeah, we weren't just a fisherman. So was she. Ooh. Oh, he wiped our brain. Give me the book. One step closer, sure. Should I take the book? Okay. Okay. We are a crazy person. Okay, nice. We hear the voices and we see. He's the other personality. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there in the pages. Find the lost writing. Undo everything. Undo what you did. That's not quite what I expected, to be honest. Who are you? I was fractured from the day you dredged the depths. Mentioned saving someone. She arrives from the deep. Oh, that sounds fine, yeah, let's go get those pieces. Oh, damn it, I want to check the workshop now. I'm assuming we go to the workshop once we found all the pieces. I have the book. Okay. So remember what happened. Looks like me tongues behind the bay. So what is this? Do we have two options? Do we do the... Man, I don't want to miss out on something if it's not a choice, right? If it's two quests you can do to like learn from the story. Well, what if we go and we throw the book away and the game says, congratulations, this is the end. This feels like the good. This feels like the good ending, right? But then we haven't done an entire island, unless this isn't the end. Let me do this. Should I just try it? let's check if I can back up the save. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So, user data. User, I almost said another name I am known by out loud. App data, local low. Who uses that? Black Salt Games. Dredge. Saves, and then there's a folder called Saves Backup. Okay, let's just make another backup. Backup 0, backup 1. Start counting at 1. I don't think I see there's quite a few that put in local low. I'm just so used to them putting it in either roaming or just normal local. Or the worst location in my documents. Who else used that? Feels like it's smaller games. I'm not recognizing. Oh. Anyone I recognize so far is Hello Games. Not for. Oh, Microsoft. Okay, it's not that small then. Oh, but that's Internet Explorer shit. Hellcat Games. Oh, Pathfinder Kingmaker. I just probably haven't tried to back up save games in so long. Because most games, like, you do have your multiple saves and it backs up to Steam. So, not a problem. But yeah, games without manual saves. Nah, let's go get the relic first, right? And I think maybe then we'll have a choice. At least this gives a warning and says, hey, Final Fair's the game. Unless we can just walk back. Yeah, okay, let's not. I'm doing it because that gives you a big warning, right? I'm gonna assume just getting the relic doesn't ruin everything either. Might be wrong. We might be going for the evil ending now. But if this could like resurrect our wife, we just found out we had one, so maybe that's an okay decision as well. Old ruins. Oh, I'm assuming this is where we found all the shit. What is that on the left? Okay, this entire place is a little bit oh, he looks not quite right. Oh, he is called Fanatic. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me upon the waves. Oh no, I'm just passing through. Rivals is providence from deep itself. I've been calling and now you're the answer. Oh. Rather purification, yeah, sure. What does your spirit seek? Happiness. Your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun. That's not anything I would ever say, but fine. What does the world deserve? Everything? the Heralds of the Purge. Retrieve 3 fathoms flames on the crags. Those are the shrines of the deep. Okay, so you put flames in these, fine. Stone columns. Look at the carvings. Swarm of small creatures. Going to swarm of small fish. The ravenous children and they are nothing together, they summon her. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Oh dang. Wireless beast. Large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother, when the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Someone has added blind but can hear her children, avoid at all costs. Bubbling vent. Breath of salvation, it burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Protection, follow the magma, find them. Okay. That doesn't sound dodgy at all. It does feel odd that... So what, you just follow these vents. It does feel a little bit odd. Oh, we have to do all these things to get the Rannick. I was gonna say, maybe we can finish the game so easily. Maybe what I think is the bad ending is actually the good ending. Oh, I don't actually want to get more. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I did not expect those little fishes to charge me. What the hell? Shipyard. No, no research. I was hoping she would have a research thing. Should I dump out our crab pots? I still haven't found the last bit of the map. I could probably just go through the big map. That's north. And then we know it's in this area. I have found us when I left scan the winds, blah blah blah. One thing left to do, throw me back. Okay. Weird. Like the statues. Catch rare fish. Maybe this is a good time to leave it for today. Seems like there's a little bit more of the game left that I didn't think of. Didn't sell my fish. And let's just drop our crab pots. Crab pots, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think this is a good place, and then we can maybe finish this next time. Just to give me time to think, like, what if it's a good or a bad ending? Which ending do I want? play a bit of let's play some Elden Ring. But first, I'm just going to take a quick break, a few minutes. You could hear do something. Just going to play ads while I'm gone, because why the hell not? Oh, that's not intended. See, I'll be back in just, let's say, 3 minutes. Okie dokie. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than I planned. Elden Ring. Okay. Oh, hiccups. Put me over here. Pause the music. No game sound for some reason. Oh, there it is. So I was planning originally to do like a long stream, but maybe not anymore. We're gonna have to just see how it goes. It's very laggy. What's going on? It just stops responding. Okay, no, that's fine. That was weird. Okay, we are right outside of the gates. We did a few things over here. I think the last thing we fought was we helped Samurai Man with his task. Now it's academy time. I don't like the academy. Don't like it at all. And I'm still trying her best in blood form. Oh. I haven't watched the previous one. I only watched that first little bit she played. Playing any kind of Souls-like game is tough the first time. I feel you need to get used to the level of failure. And even then, Bloodborne's hard. I didn't get very far before I dropped it. Maybe one day I'll... Ah, no, I can't go back. I can't go back to that frame rate. I just can't. If I don't play anything at all other than Bloodborne, right? Then after a few days I think I'll get used to it. Maybe the stuttering won't be that bad. But I'd rather just hope one day maybe they do a remake. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, the shield is I get the idea the Great Shield is not going to be that great in here. 66 magical. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to be fat roll man. We're going to have to stay agile and roll. Checked out the Dead Space demake. I've seen I saw like a headline with like a little image. But I haven't seen much more than that. I first read that as you checked out the Dead Space remake, and I was going to say, didn't we play that on stream? But yeah, I like when people make demakes of games. It could be fun. Oh, I was gonna... Gotta take it on fast before EA takes it down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should probably take a look, right? How is EA usually about like fan stuff that doesn't make money? I'm not gonna... In this playthrough we're gonna use a bow. What I actually want to do is I want to get my faith high enough so I can actually use some cool abilities. But until then we have to use the old-fashioned way of shooting them with things. I wonder, is this also an hourglass, just like the other one you get later? You make sure you find fan, remakes and general project and make original look worse, so usually target... Ah, okay, yeah. It's like one dude in his mom's basement did a better job than an entire team of developers. But also it is easier to just do something. And you don't have to make everyone happy. You don't have to go through marketing departments, and you don't have to go through finance people. Man, this is gonna be hard, I think. I think I'm gonna struggle in here. I just have a feeling that tonight's not gonna be a good night. I wonder if the shield can block these guys grabbing me. Think you're gonna do great? Oh. You know, I've played this bit with a whole bunch of bolts. I'm definitely gonna get through it. It's just not gonna be as easy as I hoped. I was hoping I could just do this and just walk in and I just tank everything. But I think I'm gonna have to roll. Oh. I hate these guys. Fuck you, asshole. I've been wondering whether I should set my age rating on stream. On the topic of swearing a little bit. I don't really know what's appropriate and what's not. Because I watch some people that set their age for the channel as, hey, this is mature. And then the stuff they talk about seems to be a little bit mature. But then I also see people doing that and then it's just sort of, I don't know, adults talking to adults. I don't really know what's appropriate. And it's not like I have anything against anyone that's not 40 years old watching my stream. I'm just curious what people do. Oh yeah, and the occasional comments about snorting cocaine, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm responsible for chat saying things as well, right? Because yeah, I want to joke about what I want to joke about. Yeah, I'm curious. Because technically Twitch is like 13 years old, right? That's the minimum age. If there was like a 16, then I think that would have been a good one. Because it's not like I'm going to be like mature discussions. We're not going to talk about wieners and things in detail. That's not what I want to do. But if there's an obvious wiener joke to make, it's going to get made. Okay, I want to check. Come on, bro. Try and grab me. Oh, now you don't want to hug. Was that just a hit? I don't know if that's him grabbing me, but okay, fine. Seems like they don't want to grab you when... Yeah, grab attacks almost always goes through the shield, but if it's a... I'm wondering if it's a tiny dude. I should have didn't block that one. Like, these guys are smaller than my shield, right? Okay. We learned. As usual, you can't block. There's just so many enemies with grab attacks. Yeah, I don't feel as tanky as I want to feel. Okay. It's not actually that long ago since I last played this. I think I played with like the last actual playthrough without the randomizers. I think I did a strength int character and then magic, and then I ran around with a big hammer. That was fun. Didn't get too far, but fun. But yeah, back to the age thing. I don't know if I should change it or not. Because there's someone occasionally in chat that I know is a bit younger. And there's no real reason that, like, my streams aren't mature. But I don't know. I don't know what the rules are if someone complains. Something stuck between my teeth yesterday and made me furious. Imagine Biggie Mouth as nothing works. Oh no. I have the space between two of my teeth that always has something in it after I eat. It's very annoying. Can I just do this? Shit. Oh, fuck. I heard them and then I just thought, nah, that's probably... the sound's probably just not right. Come on, doggy. Oh, I was gonna look up when can I get wild swings. Got in a weird spot this time, upper right. Oh man, that's... they're sort of in the back. Yeah, that's unpleasant. Yeah, mine's sort of like between 3 and 4 at the top, so visible. Visible if I smile really wide. Luckily for me, I don't smile much these days, so no one will see it. Actually, I'm kidding, I smile a lot, I'm just not around people. I wish my tongue had tiny fingers is a sentence I wish I did not read out loud. Because now I'm imagining a little tongue with like little hands and fingers coming out of it. Ew. Gross. So while you're chewing, the little hands move everything around. Handshake kissing, that could actually... I'm picturing that, and for some reason I think that's actually quite cute. Go in for a kiss, both people open their mouths and they stick their tongue out a little bit, and then the tiny hand comes out and just sort of shakes. like the alien, the xenomorph thing or whatever you call the alien with the little internal mouth thing. Just have that. But it's a little hand that comes out. Cute. Ah, fuck. I forgot. Man, I'm not awake enough for this. I was gonna say, I'm surprised at how little stamina the axe uses. Maybe I'm just so used to colossal weapons. That great axe just doesn't feel that intense. Ooh. Oh, that stutter. I never go this side for these guys. But I could skip this entire area by just going down here, right? So if a normal tongue kiss is a French kiss, what would a handshake kiss be? I want to say German, but I don't know enough about German people. It's like a more formal business kiss. It started off as a gross thought and now it's just funny. No doggy, no doggy, no. Nice. So if I was an artist, I would now try and draw that, but my art skills aren't good enough. And you want a picture of that, you want someone to look at that picture and go, what the fuck? Which they're still gonna say if I draw it, but just because they have no idea what's going on. Business case sounds like instant HR complaint. I mean, it's just what you're used to, right? A normal handshake isn't an HR complaint. I wish it was, because I don't like touching people at work. Oh, there's one dude I worked with that used to, when he talks to you, he stands really close and then he sort of touches your arm when he tries to make a point. Oh, I hate that. But luckily I just asked him once to just, if you could just not do that, and he never did it again, which is nice. Usually people get very upset if you ask them to please not touch you. I know people feel there's a touch are the worst. Yeah, I get like people are used to it, right? Like I'm not a big hugger. Like growing up, you're sort of forced to hug like the old ladies and give them a little kiss and shit like that, but like with men, never as far as like a handshake. So that's sort of what I used to, and I also don't like hugging people I don't know, but you're sort of used to, okay, that's how you greet a woman, you give her a hug, fine. Sort of exposure therapy. So don't like it, but still do it. And now, if you're hanging around people where everybody hugs everybody, I'm like, oh, I don't wanna hug. I just want a handshake or wave hello or fist bump or whatever. Man, I miss COVID already. And people don't like that if you say, oh yeah, sorry, no, I don't like hugs. They get very upset and then they just try and hug you anyway. And then they tell other people, hey, go hug that guy and see what happens. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Should we go get that armor set? No. Let's go this way first. We have the gravity man. Let's teach him the gravity of the situation. Oh yeah, he's a stagger baby. Yeah, there's a bunch of people I know, and I've known them for 5 years now. And they're still annoying every single time about, hey, no, sorry, please don't hug me, and then they still do it. And I don't get it. I don't get why people are like that. Usually I'm like, would you mind not touching me? And if it's cool. But sometimes they go mad and ask why. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like I'm not allowed. That's fine. I've solved that problem by not going outside, and the only people I see are delivery guys, and usually the Amazon delivery driver doesn't want to hug, so that's good. We're okay with that. If things ever change and they do want to hug, otherwise they're not going to give you the parcel, that's going to suck. But luckily I think there's not a high risk of that happening. I think I'm safe. No, I thought there was something cooler here. Crystal dart. Who wants that? There's actually only one person out of our entire friend group that the first time I said, oh yeah, no, I'm not a big hug fan, said sorry and then never tried to hug me ever again. Out of like, I don't know, 10 people? Which is interesting. There's probably more people than just 10. Okay, what am I gonna... Oh, I don't want to go die against the... You could take the Volcano Manor shortcut, but I have too many souls for that right now. Runes. Not souls, runes. Whee. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, that was weird. How do I get to that again? Or delivery, I was asked to leave my order in front of the door, but some people just stand there in constant and wait until I open. Yeah, that was especially weird during like COVID time, right? Like every order's delivery is supposed to be like no contact. But I think with food, I suspect the food guys started handing it to you because too many people got all upset about people putting the food on the ground. Even though it's in a bag. I think annoying people got grumpy about that. Well, that's what I suspect. Because it was fine for a while and then, yeah, like you said, everybody started just waiting and then handing it to you. And giving a little polite cough. Yeah, I've never seen someone actually complain about that. I've just online, but online, of course, you can find someone complaining about anything online. Wait, where the hell does this go? Oh. Okay, we're sneaking. Oh, I need my weapon to do more damage. 3 hits for those guys is a bit much. How about a big charged attack? Charge attack 2. Nice. Oh shit, he's not dead. Cool. Oh. Okay. Phew. Yeah, the delivery food. That's such a bad habit I picked up during COVID. I used to never order this much takeout food. I've cut down by quite a bit. Yeah. But still, a little bit too much. So, still have the skeleton dudes, which definitely not going to keep them. How much do I have? FP 78. How about we try these guys? I don't think I've ever... Oh, these dudes are insane as well. Who was 74? Oh, Latena. I'm so far from leveling, but I don't want to waste these souls. How much is this? Fine, it's just... I don't like using. Oh, that's way too much. I'm an idiot. I can't count. I think I want to get my vigor to 30 and then I'll start beefing up some other things. Oh wait, I want to go this way. Whack. Oh, he hit me. Rude. Okay, so we'll pick up a bunch of stuff and then I'm gonna let the Iron Maiden thing kill me. And then we'll just walk back because the Volcano Man is actually a little bit tough. We're not high enough level for that. Oh shit! Is there anything to collect? What does that do? Is that a drop damage one? I can't remember that. In fact, it's a cat, probably. Makes me feel like it's a damage one. Because I need to die. Do I just die? Or do I need him to give me a little hug? A little grabby maneuver. I need Smithing Stone 4. I feel like I missed. Did it finally? Thank God for tweezers. Yay! Success. Now there's space for more food. Cool. How does this thing get us to Volcano Manor anyway? Like, is it a magical teleport? Like, how do you get here from there? Now I need to go die again, so my runes don't constantly stay. I think it was a small string of hay. Why are you doing a new diet of hay and things? Why do I struggle against these silly bats? They're not even hard. Oh, rabbits! Hay and fur everywhere. That does make sense. I forgot about the rabbits. Wait, I know their names. Shit, I forgot their names. Damn it. I thought it was clever names. Yeah, no, my brain's off today. It's a character from a game, isn't it? Ah, fuck off, you stupid bats. Get arrowed. What the? That was so close. Phew. Oh man, I forgot. I'm very ashamed. I am very bad with names overall. Like super bad. Shit. Okay, I'll remember later when I don't think about it, I think. Don't worry, I always forget your real name, that's cool. That's nice. I'm just actually making people think that my real name isn't actually just Uncle. And I think it's working. I always wonder about big streamers. Oh, but you're a big enough streamer, your name is just out there anyway, so you might as well just lean in. But people like Ludwig or whatever, their name is just their name. That's good for branding if you want to move out of like a typical streaming thing to a more normie. I must say normie. Normie sounds wrong. Like typical household celebrity name. I think it's way more normal to have like a normal person name then, rather than say, oh yeah, this is this dude and his name is Dragon Slayer 79, because 69 was already taken. Instead of just saying, hey, this is Michael Smith, the streamer man. Was there another step I missed? Probably not. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna go further than this, because that's hard. We'll do this once we're a bit chunkier. Oh, it's a grab. I almost got myself killed again by this asshole. Oh wait, no, it's not actually that tough down here. I forgot about who's down there. I'm still not going to do it right now, but I thought there was one of those big lion monsters down there, but that's because of the randomizer last time. It's actually just... what is it? Can't remember. Let's go check it out. So just these slugs. But I know the boss of this area is going to be something different, so we don't want to... Man, I'm so surprised as well when I figured out lava isn't dangerous in Elden Ring. That's such a weird design decision. I wonder why they did that. I think the major companies would like to work with you, went by Vomit Pooper for 20. Yeah. Or just even not like offensive name. Like imagine I became famous. And I can get a sponsorship from, I don't know, Dyson to sell home vacuums to moms. Are they gonna see, hey, what's that dude's name? His name is Uncle Sag. Like, no. But I think the anonymity that comes with fake names and stuff is nicer. I'm just surprised at some of the bigger streamer people, how they actually keep things private and not leak. Because I'm gonna accidentally leak my name one day. I've already done it twice. But I deleted the VODs. It's sad to inform me I won't be able to work with you. That would be hilarious, right? Okay, I don't even think I'm going to try the fight. I'm probably just going to walk back. Because it's two... it's two of the Iron Maidens, I think. Yeah. We'll do this later. Let's open our little map. We'll mark it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because we warped, I can't teleport. I didn't sit down at the bonfire. Shit. What can I do to save my 5k souls? I can do this, but that's not going to help me. Damn it. Because yeah, we can't climb back up. I don't think wait, maybe I can climb back up. I think that's too high. Wait, where did you come from? Maybe I can? No, that's too high. I don't think I'll be able to jump that. Okay, onwards we go. I should probably summon someone. So I should summon someone tanky. Not these marionette guys. What's budding cave most useful for? Let's see. But yeah, back to anonymity. Man, it must suck. Everyone knows who you are, they know where you live, and you're one of those big streamer people. And you just keep getting swatted, and you keep getting all the bad things. Okay, those arrows are not working. Bro, that was rude. I wish they could accidentally hurt each other. What's good against them again? Oh shit. Not hitting their weapons with my body. I don't know why I did that. Probably rust. I'm assuming lightning, right? Abductor virgin. Man, these virgins just abducting me. That's so rude. So unrealistic. Okay, now we can warp. But we've unfortunately lost our souls, but... meh, that's okay. Wait, what? Oh, now I can warp. What the hell? Dying still didn't count. You actually had to go rest. Okay. I'm curious to see how the Great Shield's gonna work against the orange magical doggo. I don't know how I feel about the word doggo. Part of me, strong dislike. Another part of me, strong like. No neutral feelings, just strong either way. Doge or doggo? Doge has negative connotations now. I don't think I've said the word Doge ever that was unrelated to Doge coin. So now, yeah, now it's just crypto, unfortunately. Or Elon Musk trying to be cute. And yeah, that's so dumb, changing Twitter logo to a Doge. That's the dumbest thing in the last month to happen. And a lot of dumb things have happened in the last month. Yeah, get smacked. That's still ultra satisfying. This dude's just reading quietly, and here I come. Just smack. Very rude. I've probably gone with doggo. HP soul instead of standard base. Peace dog. That just sounds to me like someone saying piss in a weird accent. Or peace. Like war and peace. This arrow thing's actually working quite well. Or do you pronounce it a bit differently? How dare you shoot your little magic at me? I'm sort of enjoying this bow thing right now. Maybe I should see if I can get a good bow. Because this is actually fun. What's cat then in Polish? It sounds a bit different. P like P, and S is an especially. So pies, like that. Do you split it in P and S, not in per ES? That's right. Okay, cool. I think I'm saying it differently because IE is a phoneme, is a sound in Afrikaans. Can I? I can. I didn't even finish that sentence. Just can I? Yes, I can. Cat is caught. Is it caught or caught? That could sound wrong. It's funny how cat is such a similar word in so many languages. Oh, is it just language the same base? I'm actually not sure now. I hate it when I say something and then right afterwards I'm not actually sure whether it's at all true. Oh shit. Bro, hit me with a normal sword. I should have rolled again. Cool. I'm still tempted to turn on the ray tracing to see how it looks. I can't believe they added ray tracing before they added like DLSS or something. That is so weird. Such a weird decision. Cot like in cottage, so cot. PS and cot. That's cute. Apparently a lot of language, the word for cat is just almost what meow sounds like. Or what sound they think the cat makes. Which is also really cute. Yeah, well, Afrikaans is more like the German and Dutch and whatever it would be, so dog would be more to the hound side, so it would be a hond. Which I think German's hund, isn't it? So it'll just be H-O-N-D. And cat is just cat. Just with a K instead of a C. But the A is said a little bit differently. I really find like shitty little words like cat, dog and whatever, just seeing what they all are in different languages. I find that super interesting. Oh, I could just have run around, couldn't I? Whee! Oh yeah, the pot room. Why do they have these little pots of flesh just scattered around in the library? That does not seem good for the books. Or hygienic at all. And like tracing back word origins, yeah, that's always interesting to me. What's more interesting than the differences between the words is if you hear a word and it's like, oh, that's actually almost exactly the same because it's got the same base. But that's where English is so weird because of the multiple. Like, did it come from the old Germanic-y kind of languages? Or did it come from, like, when the French were fancy? Like all the nobles thinking, oh, I can't use the old English word for this. Oh, no, no, no. We have to sound sophisticated. We have to use the French word. Okay, time to fight the doggy. I think this will be okay. I'm gonna stop at the Orchard Boys just for funsies. Ooh. Shit. That's a lot of damage. I just wanted to see if I can... I want to do a guard counter. But he's too quick. Oh, they're not actually attacking me. Oh. Whoops. Those dudes are like arrow machine guns. That was actually fun. Oh, there it is. I'm like, what the hell? Let's just see if I can upgrade my weapon. I'm also curious. I'm gonna look this up. Need to find... Oh, hiccups. Where do I find some of these Ash of Wars that I want? Wait, it's dropped by that scarab? Okay, I just missed it. I wanted to see if I can get wild strikes. Unless I have wild strikes, but you can't put it on an axe. I don't think that's how it works, right? No. I just like wild strike being wild. It works good with an axe like this, and especially against like Renala, I think it could be funny. I also think I put... Okay, so now I've taken off the... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Ah, shit, we still need one more. No, that. Yeah, I want to put this on. This doesn't make any difference to defense, right? No. Might as well make him heavy, why not? I just want no skill on him so I can use my weapon skill. One more smithing stone, where would I get one? The weapon where it is right now is probably good enough. It's probably leveled up enough, right?
Ah, they're accusing. Can you believe they invited me to? Can scarcely believe. You might be surprised. They only had to. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they have. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of House Hos.
This dude's such a loser.
That's where they. Just you wait.
I will take my revenge, and then he gets in and is like, these dudes actually sound quite cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna hang around for a while. And then later he's like, oh no, they murder people. I don't like this shit. I think I'm gonna go do something else. Oh hey, more spam calls on my phone that I only use to track my face. I get multiple calls from people speaking Chinese every day on that phone, and I don't know why. I don't know who had this number before me. But there's nothing I can do to figure out what it's about. It's just, I'm assuming it's spam. I'm hoping it's not someone trying to reach family or whatever. That's always a little bit sad. Debate hall? Yeah, debate parlor. Well, there was something else that I said I was going to do, right? Zoning have more Arthurian references than the Round Table. Trying to think. Okay, I don't think there's like a lady in a lake. I don't think there's a sword that would be Excalibur-like. What else could there be? Don't know. Yeah, I can't think of anything. And the concept of a table that is round is also not super specific. Oh shit, now I remembered I was gonna do this. The Vares quest offline, damn it. Whoops. Meh, let's just continue. Really don't like the Tale of King Arthur. I liked some of it. But there's a reason why it's generic, right? Isn't it just generic because a lot of the... That's like saying Lord of the Rings is generic. It's like, oh, it's got elves and orcs and stuff. Like, that's why. Because everything built off of that. And yeah, King Arthur's such an old fable-y kind of thing. I don't actually know much more than what you just see in movies and stuff. And I really enjoyed the Merlin TV series. I really liked that, where they're all young. It was a lot of fun. It's not the peak of television content. Well, I liked it. It was chill. Die, Two-Faced Man. Oh no, oh no. Oh, only 2 of them, damn. Oh shit, there's another one. Phew. Speaking about Arthurian, legendy kind of things, there is that Tainted Grail game coming. I don't know if it's coming soon or if it's just sort of now. Physical board game or the one, to be honest, from Tainted Grail. Yeah, but they've released like an RPG now, haven't they? I've seen someone play through like the first hour or so. Like looks like an Elder Scrolls game. Looked quite good. But yeah, I've never played the board game. I felt like I already have a few board game RPGs that I'm not playing. Okay, you guys are too aggro. I'm gonna go home. As I get sniped. I should make a few poison arrows or something. I was really disappointed that you can't easily make rot arrows. It's just so expensive to make. But poison arrows, not bad. Only play the board game, it's super cool. If you like Powercraft games, And now I own 3 big RPG board games and I've only played a little bit of one. I really need to. I just don't know when. It's all these games that I bought before COVID when I thought I still had a board game social life. And then everyone started having kids. But yes, I've never finished Gloomhaven. I've only actually played a few hours. It really annoys me. I even bought the PC version and I didn't play very far. And then I've got... what's that anime one? That I don't even know if I would take it to friends. Shit, I can't remember what the name is. It's very anime. It's like very... oh, I can't shoot through the gaps. For a game where people praise the hitboxes so much, there's a lot of shitty hitboxes in Souls games. You know what? We're gonna be brave. Fuck. And that's the other one I've got. It's recently a newish one. Got it off Kickstarter, and then before I even had time to play it, the second edition was announced on Kickstarter. Like, shit, am I going to play this now knowing it's defective? No. Let's buy the pack that upgrades it, and then I'll try and play it when I get everything. I tried to play Gloomhaven with fan and copies of failed to keep with it after a dozen sessions. It's just a big time investment, right? I brought it way back when we had like a board game day every week. I brought it along 2 times, and then I just decided I'd much rather play a variety of games. If we only have 1 day maximum a week where we can play board games for a few hours, I'd much rather play different games than the same game over and over and over again. I feel like Gloomhaven's something where you're playing with someone in the house you live in. Like, let's say you have one of those wife things that people talk about. That sounded so wrong. Like, you're a couple and you're like spending time with each other and you both like board games, so you have that set up on a table forever. And over a year you just sort of play once or twice a week and you just do a little bit at a time. It feels like that kind of thing. Unlocks come too slowly, you don't have a sense of progression, only once every 5 sessions. Yeah, it's a big time investment. And what bugs me is I don't want to cheat, but man, if you've just put 2 hours in and you lose at the last turn because you drew like a -2 or a null or whatever, am I really gonna replay that entire map again, or do I just cheat it and give myself a slight penalty but I say I succeeded? I think I did that when I played. It's like, okay, fine, I'll subtract a little bit of my gold reward, but I'm gonna say that I won. That's a cool thing about board games, just do what you want. Yeah, I tried the PC one, and I think it's a very good representation of what the actual game is like. But I don't know, it's not relaxing. I feel I need a little bit more mental power. Managed to unlock 3 new characters, but no one even want to try them. Oh. That sucks. Oh yeah, and then yeah. But you don't really start over, do you? Like, you start over, but you start at a different level. It just feels like it's designed for someone who doesn't just, I like to play board games. It's designed for someone who's like, I like to play this specific game. And like putting a lot of time into it. It's like someone who went like, oh, we have D&D night. And you guys already have D&D night, right? So adding another big time commitment on top of that's quite a lot. I'm shooting the idiot on the ground. Oh fuck. They do so much damage. What's going on? Scout pod always starting to learn how to... Oh yeah, because each class is so different. Maybe that's where just buying that Jaws of the Lion and just playing that. A bit easier, quicker to set up. The classes are apparently a bit easier. There isn't that much. That's why I actually like... I think I made a mistake buying those other games that I bought. Because when am I going to play a board game that requires hundreds of hours investment? I don't think I'm going to. So that was a bit of a money waste from me. It just takes up shelf space. But back when I got some of these games, I thought, oh, this game's cool, it looks like fun. Maybe I'll find someone who wants to play with me, and then it's like, oh shit. 6 years later, whoops. Bought Jaws when it launched and no one wants to try it with me. Aww. Yeah, I used to have no games that I've never played. Now I have a whole chunk of them. And it's all blamed on 2 things. COVID and people having kids. People with their lives and shit. How dare they? How dare they move on with their lives? Why can't they just take an entire Saturday and we just play board games? How dare they? COVID and people marrying, yeah. Basically the same for me, except the marrying included having kids. Which then, it's not really about, oh, it's sort of about the kids, but then it's about kids are expensive. Need to move really far out of London because due to COVID, work from home. So why the hell would you stay in London when you can get a big house out of London? And then, yeah, going to someone's house to quickly play a board game is a lot easier if they live an hour away versus they live 2.5 hours away and it's an expensive train journey rather than just a quick hop on the tube. So yeah, it's interesting for me how different life is pre-COVID versus post-COVID, and it's not just due to COVID. It's people's lives moving on rather quickly due to like side effects from that. Like we used to have the every night or every week at least once or twice people go to the pub, so if I wanted to go join people at the pub I could. Now people are married and they live far outside of London and they have kids, so they're not going to the pub. This whole getting married and having kids thing sounds tough. Ah, shit, I missed. Sounds like a big time investment. Okay, not quite. He's still dead. He doesn't have to die in the attack or I scream die. That's okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What's that? Opponents are getting back to COVID standards. Man, 33 days in the office. Man, currently I'm theoretically on 2-3 days in the office, but I haven't been in the office in 4 months. Because I haven't been outside of the house in 4 months. Is it 5 months now? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm changing my work contract currently because, yeah, I don't want to be in the office, but also I don't want to, if I'm too unwell to go anywhere, I don't want my target out of the house situation a week to be, oh yeah, I want to go to the office. I want to, I don't know, go visit friends or something instead. Oh, I was so angry when they did our, we have to go back to the office announcement. Because we, as usual, we had the company did better than ever before in the entire existence of the company during COVID times. So we need everyone back in the office. Like, doesn't sound cool to me. And then that was just sort of a manipulation. So when they then say 3 days a week, people would think, oh, it's not that bad. Which I think is a very shitty way of doing it. So technically I'm on 2 days working from home. Is this the jump that's possible but difficult? I know there's one jump I need to do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. I think it's this jump. Time to get naked. Dude, I always forget. I always forget what you wear. I keep thinking it's going to be like the Souls, like loincloth thingy rather than this very small. Okay. Oh, no, that didn't work. Work from the office for entire pandemic doesn't really bother me. Yeah, I went into the office like those first weeks of lockdown when no one was allowed outside unless you absolutely have to. I was forced to go into the office back then. So the rest of the time I was a little bit... Oh, nice. Less keen on it. Oh, shit. Oh, I have the menu open. Dude, I need to put some clothes on. This is like that dream where suddenly you're naked and you're not supposed to be. I don't even have trousers on. That must be embarrassing, getting killed by a dude not even wearing trousers. Should I go fancy magic armor? For a little bit. It's a little bit too fancy for us. We're not a fancy man, but nah, that's too shiny. That does not work. Naked on a rooftop, big axe, new hand, typical dream. Yeah, that's like a typical Wednesday, isn't it? So do I jump for that? I think so, right? Oh man, I can never remember. I think that's the... Because you need to get that. Oh, I hope I'm not doing this wrong. Because then I have to do it all again. Oh, but there's so many items I think you can only get. Like, you have to choose the run-throughs. Oh, shit. He got ultra bonked. I think... Or was I wrong? Oh shit, I think I was wrong. Shit. That's not the tower I thought it was. Fine. Oh, but now do I have to come back this way? Oh, this crab is very stout. Not crab-like at all. Die crabs! Yeah, damn it, I want to get the other glintstone key. I never understood why can't you just give your current glintstone key to the dude that wants it. Or if you don't have a key, can you not warp in? Does it block you? I mean, you can't test it, but theoretically. I wonder. Because it feels like I can now warp in. I'm the magic tarnished man, so why not give my key to the other dude? Next on 3s. I don't want the 3, I want the 4. How do I get... Where do I get that other key? I can't remember. It's high up in a tower, I think. I can't remember which tower. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Man, that was lucky. I fucked up twice in a row. Let me just... Man, I'm so bad at aiming. These little dudes are so aggro. So weird. What's the shit? It's Saturday, almost 9 PM. My neighbor decided it's drilling time. Yeah, what is it with neighbors? Mine has luckily stopped the construction again for a while. I haven't heard them since that other time I complained. But I sort of get, if you're working every work day and you work until late, when do you do it? And that should probably then be Saturday during the day. Not 9 o'clock at night. Oh, you said 9 o'clock. I thought, shit, how's it 9 o'clock already? And then I remembered, oh yeah, time zones. I forgot. Did just an hour difference to Poland then? Why did I think it was 2? Maybe it's the daylight savings thing. Oh, sorry, my throat's weird. Oh, there's the other key. So what do you get up in the tower then? Is it a spell? Maybe it's a spell. And we work 8 to 8, so 7 days a week, yeah. But maybe today's the only time they had, but they had to do a bunch of other things as well. But more likely, they just sat there watching TV and they thought, you know what sounds cool? Drilling into a wall. I do not like drilling into walls. That is loud and annoying. I like a lot of other DIY things. But like drilling into concrete, not a good time. But I do miss having nice brick walls. These shitty particle board, whatever you call it, walls. Or ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oof. If I don't come with drive, fun. Very annoying my neighbors. Yeah, I don't like annoying neighbors. That's why this is the loudest I ever go while streaming. It's not like I'm trying to be extra quiet. This is my typical normal volume as well. I'm not a loud person. Like I never scream or shout. But still, I try to be a little bit extra quiet. I feel bad even just talking late at night because I know how thin the walls are in this building. I do find it interesting how some people just don't care. Can I make my way back? There's some other things on the roofs that I want to see what it is. Let's just try. I'm usually too lazy to run there 2 or 3 times, but I'm curious. We have unlocked that one door, so might as well try. That first hit was a stamina freebie. Also pretty solid. Can't really hear anything about loud parties directly above below. Yeah, this building where I'm living in, it doesn't feel like a conversion, so it must have been like a purpose-built flat building. But it is thin. Which is weird, because I can hear, occasionally when I hear people, it doesn't sound like they're noisy, right? It's just basic sound that I can hear, but I almost never hear people. So I'm actually very curious whether people are just super quiet. Like you hear the kids playing and stuff during the day. But at night, it's fairly quiet. Unless you're in the bathroom, they can hear everything through the pipes. Oh, I don't want to fight these dudes again. Can I just... How do I get there? I made mistake. Fuck. Okay, this was a bad idea. But yeah, I miss living in a place with like solid brick walls between everyone where you can't hear anything. Actually, I just want to live in a house that's not attached to anyone. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh man, I suck. Okay. That was so bad. Also sucks the fact that I fell down here, so... Oh wait, no. This is the route. So the one route is falling down here, right? But then I feel I'm back vaguely where I was earlier. Can I do... Oh, I don't think I can do this without being light load. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I also probably should have jumped straight ahead. Whoopsie. But yeah, I would like to live in a house at some point again where I can walk around it. I feel like that would be good. None of this semi-detached and attached nonsense. Yeah, the fact that it's the standard and then it's detached and semi-detached and it's not like the basic one should be the detached. But okay, UK has a lot less space, so it makes sense that houses are a bit more cramped. It's just where I should go find that little cabin out in the countryside. I like how these dudes lean back when they shoot. Makes them seem way more impressive. just be patient. Oh, why am I not... I forgot to put my shield on. Thinking, what the hell, why am I punching people? Why am I punching the air? I'm not that excited. I really like how they flail around. Can you get their weapon? I wonder what that would count as, whether it would like a count as a spear. Come on, little dude. Was it more of a scythe? What do they call the scythes? Reapers, I think. Right? Okay, that was way easier than having them chase me. How do I get there? I need to get up here somehow, right? How do I do that? I mean, this is the only route. And then falling down here is the only route. Yeah, I couldn't have made that jump, that's silly. I just want a grappling hook. I can just throw there and just pull that towards me. Okay, I should jump straight then, not try and I thought if I jump high and I go lower I can go further, but I don't think that worked. How did I do it the first time? I don't even know if that one item's going to be good. I'm just curious. Ah, this is annoying. I could just skip it. I could just skip it. Let's put vagabond gloves to look a little bit better. But now all my souls are there, all my runes. We have to go. Okay. If I could run, I could just keep running past those guys, right? At some point, they'll lose interest. I'm assuming. Oh, I got that helmet. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's drink some water. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that much further. I don't think we're gonna fight Renala tonight. I think I'm gonna be too lazy. Now the question is, are they going to follow me all the way over here? And the other question is, do I jump further when I'm light? Come on, bro, just fall yourself down. But how did I do it the first time? Forgot. Fuck. Asshole. Can't hit a dude when he's half naked. It's against the rules. And it's rude. Damn. Okay, so I went this way last time, right? I really thought it was this tower. Oh, I need to get into that tower right at the top. I think. But, do I really care? It's just a magic spell. I think it's the one that increases your magic damage or something in an area. I'm not even going to use magic, so... Is there any point? Other than I want to collect everything I can. Get gravitied. Oh, no, I think it's this actually. Whoa, whoa. Phew. Okay, big ladder time. It's probably a really good exercise. And we're climbing. And we're climbing and we're climbing. And we're climbing. Okay, I was wrong about which tower it is. Unless I wasn't. Wait, this is not what I thought we were gonna get here. Okay, maybe I'm once again wrong. But now, right, there's no way back. I have to walk. Oh no, I don't have to. Oh, now I can get that item. Nice. Oh, yes. Smithing Stone 4. Does this mean I've actually done everything on this side now and that tower thing is way later? Maybe. Oh. Can't walk because there's an angry dude. I could have just quit, right? Oh, there's two angry dudes. Okay. I'm going to go for a late stroll. Care to join me? Why watching Twitch while on a stroll outside. Is that basically like me going outside, right? I think so. I think that counts. And if you put the phone face down in the grass, that counts as me touching it. I wonder if there's anything more to collect. Whether oh, okay, there is. Ah, it's like you making outdoor stream. One thing I would love to do some of those IRL streams. Oh, now I'm okay. I've already been here. Like, imagine like a cool camping stream. Like, you've got your camp set up. You just have that camera there. You've got a fire, making some food, putting up the tent, stuff like that. That would be awesome. And then doing that as a VTuber is a little bit harder, I think. How do you... I just wear a mask. Yeah. Could work.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your own.
Yes! We have enough. Ah, shit. We don't have enough. I feel like I can hear him mumbling that I don't think I ever heard previously. No, it's my imagination. Why do you get down here again? You get... Oh, hey.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Oh no, she's upset.
You, please. It's pathetic, I know.
And then some GeoGuessr specialist uncovers your location and comes to your camp. Okay, but then yeah, then you need to be... The only way they would figure that out, I think, is if it's... If you're giving away something, right? If it's literally just some trees. But if you are in a specific country and you're saying, oh yeah, I'm camping here, then it probably wouldn't be too hard. Because depending on how nice of a camping area. But if you've got like the mountains in the background. I think this is just a big waste of keys, and I always do it anyway. Oh yeah, that's just a shitty book. Yeah, I regret my decision already. 3 keys to get in here, and all you get... Okay, 2 keys for the crossbow. No, 1 for the crossbow, and then 2 for this book. I should think about... I'm at 88. I need a spirit that I can actually use. Who's gonna help me? Oh, I don't have enough. I need 15k. Whoops. Anything interesting going on here?
Always good to see you safe.
Roger has some
What do you need?
funky shit going on underneath his little blankie. D only has these. Also weird that you can go all spec into holy and you make your entire build holy, and then you get to the end of the game and everybody's holy resistant.
Ah, well then.
We're not giving him books. Maybe I should... I don't think we have enough faith to learn anything, but maybe I should just quickly go... Just see, just make sure. Let's go discover Turtle Pope Man. And just go give him a few books and just see what can we actually learn. Is there anything cool? Hey, Wolfie. Probably skipping a lot of stuff because I just speed through here and then later on I forget to come back. I think this is a slightly higher area than I am. Let's see. Oh no, maybe not. A drive-by axing. Hey, big man. Oh, missed. I'm not doing any of this. Just going to the church. Ignoring everyone. Oh, oh. I forgot it's such a long run. I thought it was closer. Okay. We are here. Let me just sit down so that skeleton doesn't come attack me. I don't think he knows where I am. I think he just felt the vibrations in the ground and crawled out and was like, what the hell? Cool. Yeah, I've done nothing wrong. Just take a screenshot and send it to my parents. Hey, turtle.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
You're
I
turtle.
welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of my apologies. Do you know the origin? How it came to
Blah blah blah. No, I don't know.
That is the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Oh, was you are free? I would, sir, if you find anything, unless, in which case.
Let's talk to him a little bit.
He came to soon repented. However, Radigan left, taking the
Yeah.
as to why, and moreover. You wish
No,
to
sure.
sadly, and then.
Yeah, but he has some deal.
Radigan repented the order this mirror, and so you to restore
Blah 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 blah.
my faith, the mirror, and this time if you
Blah 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 blah. Talking to a giant turtle. Let's see, what does he have by default? Okay, now let's just give him everything.
Oh, what have very well, let heresy is all thing. Oh, what very well, let heresy is all thing. Oh, what have we here? Very well.
Oh, what have we here? And can prayer books, fire monks. When do I get the I need a lightning one.
Oh, what very well, let heresy is not all things.
I wanna. I thought I. Oh, do I already have a lightning bolt? Maybe I already have. Oh, I've got lightning strike, right? Some of these are actually useful, isn't it? The name of some of these things are so stupid. Oh, flame. Surge, oh, flame. Like, what the fuck? Who calls a spell on that? Oh, I could actually use this. I wonder if this works. For avoiding enemies. Probably would, right? Oh, and I can actually use this. Incinerator for cast a stream of. Oh, this is the stream of flame one. Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe I could use it.
To experience the miracle, absolution.
Alright, cool. Thanks, bro. It's a pity he can't get summoned to the round table. Look at everything I have. What do I need for that? 12. It's a little bit too cheesy. I probably shouldn't learn Poison Mist. I do want to learn Lightning Strike at some point. Oh. Cool. I wish there was more ways to make like a shield into a not more ways, I wish there was a way to make a shield a catalyst. Is it a catalyst? A seal in this one. Which you can be like, your shield is the thing you use to cast your spells. That would be cool. Okay. I think I might end it here. I'm getting a little bit hungry, a little bit tired. And then at some point, maybe I'll farm a little bit off stream. So I can maybe summon someone else, see that helps me against Renala. I know the wolves actually work quite well against Renala. They get her all staggered. Unless I should just keep the arrow marionettes and have them go crazy. Let me just see. Let me kill. This thing doesn't come back, does it? Or maybe it does. I can't remember. I feel like this thing doesn't come back. Just bad at fighting it. Let's summon some friends. Die. What the fuck? They are insane. What the hell? Since when? I am a little bit intrigued at how incredibly beefy they are. Not really beefy. Beefy's not the right word, but they're like a stagger machine. Look at this guy. He looks like he's straight out of Lord of the Rings. Damn. Maybe I'll keep them for a bit. Because I usually like summoning someone who tanks for me and then I go and I run around. Maybe I should do the different way where I'm the tank. What are we listening? Oh wait, these red eye monsters, they don't follow, right? They do their own thing. You pop in an area and they just attack. I think so. I think that's how they work, right? That's okay. They helped already by quite a bit. Ah, shit, I don't think I've ever fallen asleep. Yeah, I am the fisherman tank, so I should really do the tanking. Against some bosses, I think it's gonna work. I think they're a little bit squishy. Like if something doesn't attack them, I think they can do a lot of damage, but I think overall... Come on, hit. 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 Noble Slender Sword. Isn't that a rare-ish drop? I suddenly remembered. You know those discussions we've had the last few streams about pizza? So what I did is I ordered some grocery delivery for today. Some mushrooms and a little bit of cheese. And some other grocery stuff. And then for lunch I ordered a pizza. And on top of that pizza I put loads of sliced mushrooms. And just filled up the gaps with a tiny bit of cheese. And it was good. Fine, let's play up to the bit where we stop the ball. I wonder if I can tank the ball with a shield. Probably can't, right? So yeah, I was very happy. It's not quite as good as a pizza that's baked with all the mushrooms on top, but I just bought slightly too many mushrooms actually, because it has to be sliced really thinly, and yeah, putting more than a mushroom per slice actually ends up being a lot. Where does this portal take you again? I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever gotten in. Ooh, this dude, the parry man. This is such an annoying way to fight. For him, for me it's fun. I'm assuming that's not a big shield. No. There just aren't that many great shields, which is so weird compared to Dark Souls 3 had so many. I wonder why they decided. Oh, I forgot. I forgot there's a dude. Shit, shit, shit. Damn, that spell did so much damage. Is that like the shotgun one? I just took a full hit of that. Am I taking so much damage because of this? That's actually a fairly big difference, right? Creepy car with shaded windows was taking me for 3 minutes driving as slow as I want. That is ultra creepy. What the hell? I'm assuming the car's now gone, hopefully. Yeah, maybe watching Twitch while going for a walk is not the safest idea. So yeah, be safe. Stopped suddenly, but never looked back. Went to the underground station. Oh, that's a good way to just get away. Oh, I didn't think it was a dude here. I didn't think there was a dude here. I probably can't tank this, right? Ah, shit. Dude, these guys are so annoying. Maybe they're just looking for a free spot to park, but shadowing is always weird. How? What's the legality around shaded windows? That's why it's interesting with certain countries, like making it legal and making it illegal. I just find it super weird why it would be illegal. It would be hilarious if it was a 70-year-old granny. Maybe she thought, oh, I should ask that nice man to show me where to go, and then she's like, no, 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 no. It's too scary. And then you're thinking, oh shit, scary car following me. Oh, there is something. Yeah, I'm not going to fight Renala right now. I can't remember where this goes, so I'm just going to go in and we'll see. I don't know if I've ever gone in here. Where does this take you? Did I run all the way here? All the way from there? And I could have just taken the teleport. Pardon is prohibited to have permanently shadowed windows next to government vehicle. Ah. Maybe it's just for if you get pulled over by the police. If they can't see inside, they feel unsafe. Or apparently just makes people feel less safe if you can't see what's going on in the car. Use temporary shades like stickers can be taken off. Ah, okay. Interesting. 82. Let's get that figure. I actually want to see if I level those, because yeah, you can buy the flowers, right, to level up. Like the first level or two, I think. Oh, not yet. Later, I think. So maybe wasting some of that glove wart or whatever it's called, ghost wart. It's not the end of the world. I want to see those arrow ones.
Greetings. Are you here for
They die so easily, but they were quite cool. And I have 18. I don't think they're going to work well against Renala. I think Renala's going to spank them hard. Like a naughty child. I'm curious. Okay. So I am not going to fight Renala right now. This is where we're going to leave it. And then next time I might be magically stronger due to a bit of farming, or we're just going to be exactly here, exactly as we are right now. And then we'll go fight against whatever her name is. Oh, Renala. Why am I saying whatever her name is? Yeah, my brain's fried. Okay. Oh, I need to change these so it's not so big. Oh no, actually, I like it like this. That was fun. We achieved some things. We're quite close, I think, to the end in Dredge. We could have maybe actually finished it. But I feel I'm going to miss out on content if we don't do that last area. And then one guy wears super cool anime themed clothes, respectful black Naruto sweatpants with Sharingans. Dude. I think a lot of that anime stuff looks really, really, really cool, but I would never wear anything like that in public. I look back at some of my earlier years wearing like a shirt with like Chinese characters on and stuff like that, and I think, damn, that explains a lot. Is over 30. Ain't nothing wrong with being a bit over 30. I like it when people go all in. Like, there's nothing wrong with someone being... I think it's cool. But if that's not like your main personality thing, like if you got some cool funky anime clothes and you like wearing it, and the rest of your life is sorted out, great, awesome. But if the rest of your life isn't sorted out, then I don't think it helps. It doesn't help with people meeting you and think, huh, that seems like a... what's the word? Well-balanced person. Okay. I am going to end stream now. Have a great night. Don't get kidnapped by people in dodgy cars with tinted windows. Be careful. Stay close to Anime Man. Maybe he will protect you. He will Naruto run straight at that car and save you from the evil whatever. I'm trying to think of bad anime people and my brain is blank. I can't. Yeah, be careful. Have fun. Not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I'll stalk him. Yeah, you can be the creepy stalker now to make up for the previous one. And then that person's gonna post, oh, this dodgy person's following me. He's not even wearing any anime clothes. I'm just assuming you're not wearing anime clothes. You could be straight up in a Naruto cosplay and I wouldn't even know. You could have like an orange jumpsuit, little whiskers on your cheeks. But I assume that's not the case. Maybe. Maybe not. But okay, thank you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Oh, you have a Cyberpunk t-shirt. That's about the same, isn't it? I'm kidding. That could be cool. Depending on the shirt.
you.